Alright, so welcome back, everyone. So, last night we left off on... Well, I guess it's not quite mission 4 of the second faction. We're getting
Do you have
close
a
to
minute?
it.
A few. What's up?
I'm having a rough time.
In the field? You're performing above my expectations, which are substantial.
No, I mean... I don't know what I mean.
Off the field. With the others?
Yes. I don't...
Torque, you can do this. I believe in you.
But why?
Because you remind me of who I used to be.
You had fangs?
I had a hard time connecting with people who might not come back from the next mission. So I pushed them away.
Well, what changed?
Someone believed in me. And they made time to listen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, I have to go. Call me tonight, okay? I can talk and do paperwork at the same time.
I'd like that. Thanks, Jane.
Of course.
You gonna start wearing sweaters?
Bite your tongue.
Alright, so we're gonna try to be greedy here. I'm gonna try to finish Torque's and Terminal's training before we get to, the final battle of Faction 2, which is gonna come like 2 or 3 days after we complete Mission 4. It's Pop Waddle. Okay, I think we just need to keep the cash flow going. Because actually affording all these Mastercraft weapons is extremely expensive. Alright, we need to take the epic submachine gun off of Terminal, because the game won't do that when I tell it to make items available, which is always annoying. And it's done that to me with Godmother too. The cat flow? What? This is the one encounter thing, so it should be fine. Oh, we want to swap this up. We might actually have patchwork leading because of the security door. I guess we'll see. Oh, you misheard cash flow. But no, that's the claw. Well, it's definitely not getting deployed here. It's a single encounter mission, so if anyone gets injured, that we won't have a chance to deploy the
Hostiles
android.
launched up on the target device.
But I don't know why it's called claw. Okay, I guess we're... It told me there was security door, and then we don't have the option to do security door. We've been gaslit. Actually, I should do. Let's do this because we can teamwork patchwork up after, so that we can front load our damage.
Entering.
Grenade out.
Lots of stuff we don't like in here. We're just gonna do that so we can ignore the bruiser. We'd have to roll high with him here to kill the Dominator. Granted, I guess we can just electrocute for the finisher after. Alright. Guess we don't need to. So where's that Python?
There's our target. Break it apart.
Can't get the Paladin, but we can do this.
Throwing shrapnel. I have an angle on that bomb. Frag out.
We can kind of do it again. Don't need to hit the Viper anymore, but... This is what happens when you just have the frags as free actions. Claymore can just get a million actions. Although I guess the electricity won't hit the pylon. We can finish it off next turn. Be careful, they have a spoopy snack of their own. You are a fist. Yes. Yeah, I guess the adders will be trying to melee us. Or I guess technically would the she's disoriented though. I guess we'll disorient this guy too. Yeah, he's going next, so I'll disorient him. And then we'll stasis the Legionnaire up top.
Pausing hostile.
Jolt the Zerker.
Jolting the target.
1,000 cuts.
So now the bomb will go off and kill it. I don't know why that guy ran or double moved in like that. Just like standing up on the box for seemingly no reason.
Popping and blocking.
Damn, we can't actually hit the adder with that. I guess we might as well just go for a shot then.
I'm okay. Just banged up. I'm okay for now.
That's not good.
Got him.
Thank you.
Can we actually... Wait. We can get both of the phase lands, theoretically. Except it causes friendly fire. Alright, I guess we can't. We don't want to shoot patchwork.
Still got it.
Nice. Fan fire strong. So do that. Actually, what's our rapid fire hit rate? Pretty bad. Alright, I think I'm just gonna do it this way. We use the grenades on the trooper,
Shrapnel out.
Need
and
me
we'll
to get a clear
shotgun
shot?
the pylon.
Tossing frag.
Nice. Removed his cover.
I got the hostile.
Perfect.
Thought I had it.
No window shoppers!
Hey, Sarah. Thanks for being the gremlin.
Hostiles saw me coming.
Not that helps her much.
Target subdued.
There's 3 of them jumping in to subdue. Are the enemies gremlins? No. They wish they could be as cool as gremlins.
If you've been to Burger Palace, you know we've had the same great taste since the occupation. But how? Our consent decree with the Global Truth and Reconciliation Commission is quite clear in its restrictions. And we agree. It was time for a change, so we partnered with Food Life to find the closest match. But not too close. This way we can still give you what you want without breaking the law. Burger Palace. New name, new formula, same great taste.
Ah, yes. At least Burger Palace is, relatively honest? Question mark? Well. Cherub's up to Principal Agent now. Alright, I forget how much this increases weapon damage by. It's a little finicky to make sure you have all the charges for it, but I recall this being quite strong. If you do it with 3 charges. So this is another thing that depends on your ammo count. A fond farewell. I feel like I'd rather do Cascade Lance, since AoE damage is typically more valuable for limited abilities. So we've actually got most of our agents ranked quite highly. It's just Verge and Godmother who haven't seen too much action. What weapon does Blue Blood use? Handgun. I think it's 5 shots in a clip, which is a really weird count for a handgun. Blue situation, so if we need torque, we've actually got her available after this. I think we keep doing Illyrium for this one. Because we also need a lot of Illyrium for research. Every 5th shot would potentially do double damage. It's not particularly good. Yeah, I mean, the catch on that is that Blue Blood does get to double attack. If you want to use both of his AP for shots, you could do that. And then he has that ability that allows him to overwatch just by taking a movement action, so you can kind of set it up. And the epic pistol he's got lets him do fanfare, so you can kind of set it up there, or a fanfire. But yeah, it's finicky to make it work, compared to just being like, well, I can just AoE these 3 guys with my straight line attack. And put extra hurt on them. You pretty much have to take the one that lets your first shot disorient if you want to do it, and then bring like an autoloader. That way you can just go for all the clip-related effects if you really want to play into it. Seems like a build a dream type of scenario. Well, I mean, think about that as the options are both buffs,
I'm checking
right?
inventory.
All right.
How's your gear?
Still there.
You are such an ass.
At least I have one.
So, like, we look at his abilities here. Because the Phase Lance is something he already has. Like, he gets this for sure by just being Special Agent. So, Senior Agent is pick the thing you want to apply a buff to. So neither of these adds an extra ability. Ooh, plated vest. Yeah, I guess we'll take that. I think Torque is completely done. Yeah, she doesn't have any more training to do. Put her on assembly for now. If I feel like we absolutely need her, we'll grab her. Actually, what was Cherub's level 5? Oh, Return Fire. That's actually decent in this game. It's terrible in XCOM too, but it's okay here. So we could do that, put him in there, and then flip Torque back over to... onto the team. We also want to get... We also want basic conditioning on Patchwork, though. We also need it on... Claymore? Yeah. What are we facing for missions here? Ooh, this one gives me another plated vest. Kinda tempted. This is the VIP mission, which makes it kind of annoying, but... Extra padding versus plated vest. Wow, that's some pretty terrible randomization. It makes one of these very obviously the right answer. Alright, we're gonna do base conditioning and Patchwork, flip Torque back. I guess we'll run the reflex grip on Torque. She probably won't use it much, but it's there. Also, guess we'll change up this Adrenaline for plated vest on Cherub. So plated is gonna be much better. It's a lance like the XCOM 2 lance. Wait, I don't think there's a lance in XCOM 2. Which class gets it? Oh, Silence. Well, this is kind of like Silence, I guess. It does hit through cover and objects, but it's not the same as Silence because it's affected by armor. So yeah, I guess it does have the piercing attribute, but it's not quite the same as Silence. There's actually an enemy Silence ability in this game. It's like a slightly toned down version, so they call it Null Lance. Except that secures a hit is golden in XCOM. It's true. Unfortunately, because that ability uses a separate pistol, apparently his AP bullets or AP ammo doesn't affect it. Otherwise, he would ignore the armor in this specific case. Alas.
Friendly VIP secured. Push through hostiles to the evac.
It's nothing more annoying than a baddie sitting in full cover and you not having the luxury of grenading it. Yeah. But Claymore takes pretty much good care of any of that. He's like a grenadier on steroids.
Entering.
And grenadier was already the best class in XCOM 2. And let's see, Bruiser, Python, Berserker. Of course, there's a Berserker. Nothing else there of note. So either the Python or the Berserker. I guess for Claymore, we'll go after the Python because shotgun accuracy. That's a hit. And we'll Phalanx to ignore the damage. Didn't the Grenadier also gain bonuses, the heavy weapons you got later on? I don't know about heavy weapons. I never really use the heavy weapons that much. Just because the grenades for utility were always so good and... I'm trying to think if I ever used the heavy armor that had those slots with the Grenadiers. I think I might have had those on my specialists more often. And just with the rocket, because the rocket would have like a little bit extra reach. That let the specialists do something if there was a hard armored target. Kinda tempted to finish the Python here. Yeah, let's finish the Python off. And then... I guess we'll shoot the Berserker, because Mastercraft SMG is actually very high damage.
VIP in sight. That's the target.
The Berserker is coming after the VIP. Well, how convenient. Alright, let's move Torque's turn up. Not being able to reach the Berserker, kind of annoying, but that also means the Berserker can't quite reach us either. So let's see, we could just like completely destroy these troopers. Never mind, it's gonna catch a civilian in it. What about these guys? Oh, wait, we could do this. Although if that van goes off, it kills 2 civilians. Which is annoying. Because that gives us a chance of a bunch of unrest increase. Yeah, okay, I guess we'll get these guys.
Frag out.
Torque punch. I'll come up soon. Alright, then we'll toss another grenade. Which means those guys are guaranteed dead. Hey, TLH0. Thanks for the bits. You're back. As a zombie? Is that what I'm supposed to take off of that, that animation? Appreciate the support, though. Hey, Kirby. Let's flash this guy. Tree. Spit can't quite reach there for the Zerker. That's fine, we can probably rapid fire it when it closes distance.
Blinding hostiles.
Just need to make sure that the team doesn't need to
Got their
heal
attention.
itself so that we can concentrate on focusing it down. So do this. I'm gonna poison these guys, but also leave a path through here. So the VIP can get through. Oh, that reminds me. So, fun thing with the VIPs is that they do retain whatever attributes that their particular race normally would, which means if you get a Viper VIP, it's always good because they have a dodge stat and immunity to poison. So you can like lay down something like this and go, eh, and move the Viper VIP through and they're fine. Twitch killed your streak, rip. Yeah, because you were in here last night. That's weird. Let's go for the subdue here, because we're trying to bait all the enemies into attacking Torque instead of the rest of the team.
You'll regret that.
I'm gonna move over here. I want to keep my distance from the Berserker, but also I don't want to be behind an explosive car. With a VIP.
Oh, you'll regret that.
I would make fun of him with like by saying nice shooting, but we do have him double debuffed, so his aim is in the toilet. Alright, just to be sure,
Protect it
we're
from
gonna
all
give
angles.
the shield the smuggler. I guess the Berserker's Cherub's highest hit rate, so we'll take a shot there.
That was a warning shot.
Man, Cherub is the king of
Target
missing 80
posted.
pluses.
Keep at it.
You have my undivided attention.
These hit rates are kind of bad. Damn, that civvy's in the way too if I want to try to set up a Lancer shot. Well, we'll just take a 60 and then move him.
Head's not in the game.
Yeah, not
It
surprised he
doesn't
missed
mean
that
you're a
one.
failure.
Damn. If we had hit him there,
That stinks.
we would have killed him with the
Play it
Overwatch.
down if it's bad.
Well, that van's about to kill 2 civilians. I guess it's 1 now. Actually, I think I know a play we can do here. Let's see. Nah, we can't get that guy with Subdue. I guess Cherub can. Alright, what I'm gonna do is this. Get all these guys. I'm not sure if the Berserker is actually close enough.
Explosive out.
Because 1 tile is the explosion radius on these, but I'm not sure if the 1 tile diagonal connection is enough. So we're gonna shoot the Berserker directly here. And now what we can do is move Torque to rescue
On
the
the go.
civvy. And then run back here, away from the vehicle. I feel like the car damage overwrote the shredder bomb, but I guess it works. The guy I wanted to kill, who wasn't the berserker who died from poison. Guess we'll get this guy with Sheriff, and Blueblood can get the guy going fourth.
Book 'em.
Back in action.
Donk.
You're under arrest.
Rolling.
Did expect him to target those first. That's fine though.
Moving. Check your fire.
Where? Oh, I see.
Nice.
Clearing the board. Don't get cocky.
Needed the exercise.
Do not leave yourself open.
She's fine.
Hope you took a bath today.
Less slobber next time.
There you go. The solution to Claymore's low innate move. Just use torque.
That left a mark.
Moving to location. Expunging target.
Thought for sure they'd keep trying to team up on Blueblood. It doesn't look like that's a thing.
Flash
Which is
going
good.
out.
'Cause I was very angry when Patchwork got, like, focus fired by 4 dudes last time.
Found a better position.
Still got it. I need a better angle.
Tracking you.
I am low on ammunition.
I'm moving.
Nice.
Running out of ammunition. Throwing explosive.
Need me to get a clear shot?
Tossing frag.
Do that. Keep everyone's path clear here.
Ugh, I can taste your sweat.
Safer than driving.
You heard it
Heading
here.
this way.
Taking the
Uncertified
snake,
test
this
showing
neck lady is safer than driving. Here, mess. Yep, safer than driving.
Heading out.
Ha ha ha.
It's a hostile.
Gives
So-
us more room to move.
For those who haven't been quite watching what happens with the tongue pull with Blue Blood, it activates his ever vigilance, so it gives him Overwatch to get moved like that, and it's very silly.
What hit me?
Nothing of concern, Cherub.
Okay, I'm moving.
Yeah, this game has some very funny interactions with some of its
Weapons running low.
abilities. Alright, that went really well. Those VIP missions like that can go very grossly if you don't bring terminals, so... I'm glad our overwhelming damage strategy just kind of obliterated everything in our path. I think we're gonna ignore the outbreak and just take the anarchy loss. Well, I guess it's gonna be... We're gonna lose it and then gain it. Because I really don't want to do this, one of these, without terminal. I'm gonna put Verge on one more spec up. Because I don't want to do teams with both Verge and Godmother, or really even either of them until we've got Terminal back. So they'll probably get the majority of their training at the beginning of Faction 3. Actually, I'm gonna refrain from freezing this because it shouldn't matter in the end. We can use it on maybe one of these if there's a fork between them.
The high quality of Grey Phoenix leadership is what keeps their people loyal. Disrupt their chain of command. Without leaders, their lower ranks will be more willing to talk.
Patchwork's
Chimera.
done.
Your mind is... I have never experienced anything like it.
Thanks, man. Good to know I'm a one-of-a-kind clone.
You broadcast what you think, as you think it.
Doesn't everyone?
Rarely. Communication often requires layers of caution, self-delusion, and mutually agreed-upon deception.
Sounds like a lot of work. I'd rather say what I mean so I can get to the important stuff.
And that is...
The sunrise, waffles, laughter, wood smoke, you know, living.
I am beginning to understand you.
Cherub, kind of a cinnamon roll. Let's see, we could actually get Patchwork's training in, or not Patchwork, Claymore's training in now. Although we might want to bring him to the hydroelectric plant as a thing. I guess we could do Cherub's training. And once we have Terminal back, we can probably safely flip Claymore into training over here. A last stand. A hostage rescue. This should be mostly fine. At least with Torque in play here. We actually potentially have a ton of AoE on this team.
Friendly VIP confirmed on site.
I think I'd rather take the snare. Oh, I should have given Blue Blood a plated vest. Well, so much for that. That's fine, though. We can shield him as a priority. Or not shield. I guess we don't have shields. We'll just have to play carefully with him. Give him all of our medkits if we need to.
Entering. Throwing grenade.
Well, Bomber's what we want to kill. We don't like the Python either, or the Cobra, but... Bomber's priority, because explosives suck. Nice. So next... probably go for the Python. Nice.
Here's the VIP. You are go for rescue.
Explosive out.
Good angle. I see it.
Tossing frag.
Claymore is kind of just something of one-man army at this point. Grenades, 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 and more grenades.
Go. You're safe. Go. Didn't need that today.
Shrug it off. You'll make it.
Oh yeah, I didn't move Torque's turn up. Should have done that. So I'll do it now.
You're under arrest.
Slithering. Careful, you're exposed. Putting the squeeze on.
She's theoretically exposed, but mostly she's just trolling the enemy.
I'm moving. Frying the hostile.
Whittle him down.
Alright, I'm not sure which entrance they're gonna want us to try to go out, so I'm gonna put everyone in the middle. And then once Torque is done squeezing this guy, we'll grab the VIP and see where we need to go.
Feel the fire covered.
Gives us room to maneuver.
I guess we could just leave Patchwork here. She's basically in the middle already.
Good to go. I'll keep an eye out.
Nice coverage.
Why don't you lie down for a bit? Covering the squad.
Hostiles will not get through.
Deep breath. Pick your shots.
Needed the exercise.
Okay, front door.
On the move.
Too slow for snack. Easy finish.
You ever want to talk about anything? I'm around.
Are you coming on to me?
No. I mean, you rush into things in the field. I've seen that before. I know what it means.
You think I have a death wish.
I don't know. Do you?
I rush in because I understand the concept of acceptable risk.
Okay. Okay.
But thanks for the vote of confidence.
So now Terminal has 9 infinite Overwatch if we set up on like a reinforcement point. It's another one of those abilities that isn't great in XCOM 2, but in this game is actually pretty decent. So I'll just stick Terminal on this for a second. So let's see. So we're just doing a blue situation here. We're gonna be forced to do the electric plant right away. Which is why I'm not putting Claymore on training. Actually, can Blueblood do anything? Nope. Couldn't remember if I did his level 3 training or not. So there's not a lot of training left for everyone to do. We basically have to... We have the 2 with Cherub, and then we have to earn Principal Agent for Blueblood to get his last one. And then Virgin Godmother can get theirs if we manage to get them high enough. Oh yeah, I guess Claymore also needs basic training for the 2 hit points. That should be an easy one to pick up at, like, the beginning of Faction 3. So we're gonna go ahead and vigilance the stacks. Because we're gonna end up doing this next. So we're gonna take one more anarchy and then the next day we're gonna do the hydroelectric plant, which will bring the unrest down. And then we'll Dragnet the warehouse fire and do track alloy thieves.
The parts of your dossier that aren't sealed suggest you had a role in the 2015 invasion.
I know you ask, but you do not want to know.
Just tell me this. Did you regret it? Any of it?
Why do you think my dossier is sealed?
That's not an answer.
It is not the answer you want, but it is the answer that is best for us both.
Yikes. Let's see, shotguns next. Could actually help to have improved spec ops at this point too. We might want the anarchy reduction at some point. So let's grab that real quick. Scavenger market. Another plated vest. Oh, an artful fathom. Alright, fine, I'll buy that other epic pistol. Kinda tempted to grab the 4th plated vest too for teams that don't have torque. You know what? Sure. I'm pretty sure we can afford the Motel Inducer if it pops up next time. Because we should at least get some nominal intel in addition to the 130, which is plenty. So put blue on the crisis management for a second there. Bridge can help with assembly. I guess we'll hold off on the pistols for now. Because we don't actually have anyone deployed who's using them. I guess on the other hand, we have so much money, we might as well just buy them. Yeah, you know what, we'll grab it. Whatever. Alright, I think we should be good to go. I guess we can start thinking about buying those expensive basic mods if we really want to with our excess money once we're done upgrading the weapons. Because at that point we can afford to do the min-maxing since the credits are going completely to waste otherwise. But let's not get ahead of ourselves.
One PD came through for us. They identified a Gray Phoenix lieutenant at a hydroelectric plant.
Gray Phoenix is moonlighting at a power company. Are you joking?
Yeah, because being able to shut down half the city's power grid is hilarious.
Not when you put it like that.
Hey, Nimblerat. I guess we'll go for the crits here. Yeah, it's very sneaky. The Hulks are being handled. Although, albeit quite slowly.
Entering.
I guess we'll just take highest accuracy here. Sad. Yeah, that is a Praetorian. Can't believe we couldn't see that Dominator. It's very annoying. Not being able to reach here is also very annoying. Oh, I guess we still need to set this off, so we'll do that. Sticky bomb still kills, so that's fine.
Ruining the hostiles' day.
I guess the pillar protected the Berserker. Kinda sucks.
Oh, you'll regret that.
Nice try. See if we can coax a Berserker into YOLOing through that. Damn. Pathed around it. I couldn't put it further up without it missing the Praetorian.
Explosive out.
I can work with that.
Drop to hostile.
Good work. That's it. You're done.
Excellent.
You must have caught Grey Phoenix in the middle of whatever they were planning.
The city should scrub the mainframe. Look for a siphon, or for sabotage.
Enemies not being hostile is on the second encounter. That's very rare.
Moving in.
Move in, now!
Got slim pickings here. Yeah, I guess we'll leave the paladin alone. They're not that threatening if we kill everything else in the room.
Watching my zone.
That's reassuring.
Frag out.
Guess we'll let the Praetorian.
Could not get past the armor.
Training paid off.
Nice try.
Nice. Try that again, if you dare.
Aaron.
Dead.
Fear not. I am still up. Throwing explosive.
Right in my path. Thanks for that.
Missed my target.
Worth a try. Although it kind of doesn't matter. Actually, no. I guess it does. So we'll have to roll high on the subdue, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we'd have to roll high on the subdue off of just the grenade damage. But we had a firing squad, so...
That VIP knows about other Grey Phoenix operations. A capture is preferred.
Claymore, don't blow up the dam.
Good advice in general. Well, why'd you bring it up?
Efficiency. I said it, so none of you have to.
Hmm. 25 aim is nice, but auto overwatch is also nice. I And we will be using holo targeting, so I think we'd go for the Overwatch.
Entering.
Throwing grenade!
Yeah, we got at least one enemy. So we disoriented the Cobra. I might leave it alone and try to burn down either the Berserker or the Praetorian. Praetorian's closer, so let's go for that. Nice hit. Okay, the Praetorian's dead, so let's go for the Berserker. Because... Snake Buke.
Grey Phoenix VIP is on the move. Subdue if you are able.
Got you covered.
Leave some for me.
There's no actual escape point for him here. Is that... Oh, the lieutenant is a Praetorian. I guess that makes sense. Probably need to reposition a bit here, otherwise we won't see anything. Which is kind of rare for Claymore. Usually he can just lob stuff to his heart's content.
Finding a better spot.
Nice.
Okay, that hurt.
Shrug it off. You'll make it.
Target spotted.
I should actually bring Torque's team up, or turn up here too. Then give her a bonus action. Actually, I could give it to Claymore. Might be more effective with Claymore. Because then we can put a bomb on this guy.
Hey, you got this. hostile no longer exists.
Keep it up. Close, but still a miss.
Way to set the car next to you on fire.
On the move. Engaging.
Oh, they had me.
I actually sort of appreciate them focusing Claymore if they're not going to focus Torque. Because he has 3 armor. Let's stasis our lieutenant,
Target grounded.
so we can clear out the other stuff and maybe capture him.
Shocking hostile. Ha! Zap!
That was a strange double move. That second AP, it moved exactly 1 tile.
Throwing shrapnel.
You want me to shoot the bomb? I can shoot the bomb.
Don't want to use a sticky right now because it might cause them to run into Torque at this point. So I guess we'll just take a shot.
That was on me.
Try again. You'll get it.
I mean, accidentally killing that other enemy. But he was gonna die regardless. It's just funny.
We need to crack open your shell. Why don't you lie down?
Just punch a berserker in the face.
Zapping the target.
Next time, just shoot.
Dropped my target.
You're lucky I don't bruise. Don't let it get infected. Gremlin on the way. He'll be fine. On the run.
That duel thing is one thing that's annoying. that Praetorians can do because it bypasses dodge set, but also means we have 100% hit rate.
Come on! I'm starving!
Thanks for being the gremlin. Yes. So I might have.
Blinding hostiles. Those things are loud.
There we go. No more duel for you.
Should have squeezed you unconscious.
I don't think that's working. Yeah, she can't quite reach you.
Traversing.
Get a move on. I have your number now.
Yep, that needs stitches. Need a little help?
Arrested another target.
Pretty good income, just a little bit of everything.
Excellent. Dismantling the Grey Phoenix leadership should throw them into disarray.
A short time ago, Grey Phoenix forced their way into the city's starport. If they managed to launch a starship, they could cause all kinds of destruction.
So this is the final mission for Grey Phoenix. Air trigger. Epic submachine gun. Well, kinda wanna get that. This is a single 2 encounters. We could probably flip in Virgin Godmother here. But we're not going to put Claymore in training because we'll need him for the final map. So I'll just see that. That should do us here. Let's go get our gun.
Informant came through. Hostiles at this location have a special weapon.
Hate these windows being split like this.
Breaching! Move in, now!
Nice. Perfect. No agent damage. There's a Berserker and a Praetorian in here. That's fantastic.
Flash out!
Because of that trash can, we actually can't get a flank on this Praetorian. So I guess we'll just go for the good angle.
Moving.
That one sees you.
No hit on target. No impact.
There you go. If this Berserker wants to come in, it's gonna have to walk through the poison.
on my jacket? Ugh, again?
I really don't like how I can duel while, it's disoriented.
Your thoughts are mine. Tagged a hostile.
There we go. Got rid of him.
You do good work. Splattered a hostile.
He's actually very afraid of the poison. Comical.
I can see everything.
You see that?
Watch me move.
Well, that Berserker's not having a good day. I didn't bring any wall breaches. I guess we're just going in like that. Actually, I think I'm gonna do this. And then we're gonna Alpha Strike and then co-op Verge. We're just gonna be acting super early.
Breaching now.
This does mean I'm not gonna be able to target damaged units with the poison attack, but we'll adapt. We're gonna burn down the Praetorian. Actually, Terminal has 100% hit rate and she ignores armor. Let's see if we can get the bruiser too. So many enemies.
See that target?
dominate or disoriented a lot of enemies, so I guess we can hold off on our flashbang here.
It's not your day.
Far less sloppy than me.
Actually, I should probably flashbang here, because the Cobra can tongue lash as well,
Blinding
I
hostiles.
think.
One hell of a distraction.
Hit rate's really not good enough to go for chain shot. Who's that here? Oh, there's a civvy there.
Frag out!
Couldn't see it because the shelving was hiding it. Nice.
That stings.
We have our best hit on the trooper, but the python is more dangerous. I'm gonna put a defensive boost on Godmother, because 1 damage we don't really need to heal.
Thanks.
But I'm probably gonna go for a fairly aggressive flank here.
Drop the hostile.
I have your number now.
Stay down until you're good. Took a heavy hit.
Stay focused.
Armor good though.
You're lucky I don't bruise. slithering.
Guess we'll go for the trooper. Damn, good crit, but not quite enough.
He'll be fine.
Good thinking.
Better you than me.
One less target.
It was the training.
Ah. Nice miss. You thought I could poison us, but we're all carrying medkits.
You aren't supposed to hit back.
Oh, we ran out of ammo. Whoops. Forgot shotguns have garbage ammo capacity. Hey, cat.
Knocked a few scales off.
Don't let it get infected.
Shame you didn't resist.
Did not see that coming.
Actually, one thing that'd be nice that we haven't seen from the scavenger market is, or a mission drop, it could be that too, is impact frame, which adds 2 damage to your melee. It makes subduing like super easy. Nice poison spam. Maybe we really didn't need to actually be worried about the cobras.
You'll regret that.
could not arrest the hostile.
Whack, whack, whack.
Stay down!
Thanks for the pets, and hey, Hitakiri is here. Surly Constant, what a name. And we got 40 more intel. Unrest down, not bad. Just gonna wait a few more seconds so that ads are off once Kelly starts talking to us here. Definitely feels like that team actually works fairly decently, so Verge and Godmother might actually get to might get to their final promotion before we finish. It's always a little bit iffy. I find it's relatively easy to get about 6 principal agents, and then 2 are usually stuck doing other odds and ends where either they don't really promote at all or they barely get to special agent. Which is still level 3 of 5, but still, it leaves them as not the best pick for tougher missions. Oh, we're not being talked at
Hey,
yet.
buddy. Read my mind lately?
You know I would never do that.
How would you know? I know, unless you read my mind.
Because I am your squad mate, and you trust me with your life.
Which you could have programmed me to think. Huh.
No one can program a mind with such complexity as yours.
Verge. Sometimes I think you're the only one who truly gets me.
I know.
We could do the Anarchy mission, but I kind of... These later game ones I really don't want to do. So we'll probably just ignore it. And take the Anarchy hit. I guess I'll do yeah, I'll do shotguns next, then assault rifles. So let's see, last stand or flush. Flush is actually okay in this game. The original XCOM 1 flush was complete garbage because it would just cause the enemy to run to, like, cover that was equivalent to the one you just flushed them out of. It also only takes 1 action instead of your entire action. But, in Chimera Squad, if I remember correctly, flush actually forces them out of cover and into the open. Last Stand is a nice safety net, but I don't think it's as important for her as Terminal. And especially when we're later in the game where we have a lot of ways of protecting the damage dealers, so I think we'll actually do flush with her. Oh yeah, Levitation. Levitation is one of the funnest breach actions. You go in and Verge is just like, you have cover? No, you don't. And then everyone in the squad gets to shoot them. Okay, we'll do this. Cherub training is done.
Verge, I need a comm check.
Yes. Go ahead.
Check, check. 1, 2, check. Can you hear me?
I sensed it.
Right. But Verge, you know how a comm check works.
Yes.
Then, wait. Are you messing with me?
Ah. Yes.
Well, at least you're honest about it.
Vigilance this. Now we don't have to worry about anarchy at all. So let's get Cherub his unlocked potential. Mobility's kind of big when Shield Bash deals so much unblock or unarmored armor penetrating damage that can also subdue and can AoE depending on his charge. So actually being able to reach the enemy is kind of important. Okay, so we're gonna put Godmother and Verge on here. As for the story mission, we want to actually use our serious team. Or at least agents who are the higher levels at this point. So if Blue Blood and Cherub weren't busy, we could also probably safely bring them. Alright, Hail of Bullets is... I think it uses 3 ammo, but it always hits. Which is kind of nice. I'm gonna buy 2 more scopes here. Like, 80 is kind of a ripoff, but we're not too hurting for money anymore. And we've got slots to fill, so may as well. I don't know if I want to buy any of the other stuff. So we could buy expanded magazine and whatnot. Or buy 2 more stocks. Actually, autoloader... Yeah, let's have a couple autoloaders. They're actually reasonably cheap. Like, we get 2 autoloaders for the price of 1 scope. There we go. So just to have basic stuff around that lets us fill up both weapon mod slots.
A Grey Phoenix overran the starport. I'm routing you to a hangar where they're fueling a ship for launch. Oh, and the room is full of starship fuel, so Don't shoot anything with a warning label.
Watch where you shoot. You hear that? All of you? I'm not going out like this.
Love torque.
Moving in.
Probably go for the Dominator or the Python. Dominator usually goes earlier, so let's target him first.
They're getting away. Keep them off that ship.
Oh yeah, so this is another mission where they attempt to go to the next zone, so we fight even more, so we'll do our best not to let that happen. But I think the ones in those the back being so far out of range, it's gonna be hard to stop them.
Tossing frag. That is a bad miss.
It doesn't mean you're a failure.
We only need the 1 damage for the stock kill. It's fine. Oh, the adder's... Wait, what?
Knocked a few scales
The
off.
adder's not trying to run away. Question mark?
Keep going. You can do this.
Oh, we can get the Python. And the adders run straight into us, so we can take them down.
I got the hostile.
Paladin's probably gonna shield. Yeah.
Shrapnel, out!
I can work with that.
Just in case we miss here. Oh, we can't miss.
Drop the target.
This thing is nearly empty. Stay down.
Zappy zappy.
Ready to fire.
Running out of ammunition. I reloaded.
Ammo's nearly out. Ready for anything. Into the action.
In this version, I'm pretty sure there's a mini boss coming up.
Got you covered.
So we're gonna want to make sure the whole team's ready for that.
Got the drop on him.
Don't jump the gun.
I'll shoot at anything that moves.
Nice coverage.
Hey, Paradise. Yeah, Zappy.
Who wants to be my target? Got you covered. I'm filled with confidence.
Watching for hostiles.
If only you were a better shot.
Oops, that's not where I meant to go, but sure.
Oh, hell, they have one of those things?
Oops, they have a sectopod. Although, unlike actual XCOM 2 sectopods, it doesn't have 5 armor.
We need to crack open your shell. At least you didn't miss.
Throwing explosive.
You want me to shoot the bomb? I can shoot the bomb.
Blowing some fuses.
Next time, just shoot.
Not so.
They have 3 ships in the air. Don't let them make it 4.
The not so.
Starship has a command module. If it's airborne, it can coordinate the others. A formation of starships could do a lot of damage to City 31. Keep it from launching.
Yeah, not so fearsome sectopod. Let's see. I could actually do 2 security doors here if I wanted to, because I've got 2 hackers. Do we want to do it that way? This is so messed up compared to my usual turn order. It's probably fine though. Because we haven't set it up, so even though we're delaying terminal, Patchwork and Claymore can just lay on a ton of AoE if we need to.
We're going in.
It's go time.
Easy access for me.
So Dominator, Adder. Well, Dominator is a definite priority. Berserker, Python, Legionnaire. Let's go for the Berserker, it acts sooner. And damage from Seal Video. Love it.
If they get to that console, they'll launch the ship.
Hostiles will not get through.
Leave some for me.
The hostile. Ha! Zap!
Staying close.
Almost just cut him down right there.
Shouldn't have come.
I'm a little banged up. That's a miss.
Good dodge there, though. Alright, guess we'll stick a grenade the Legionnaire to stop the launch.
I have a present for you. Have to try harder.
Good thing we got tons of armor. And we're gonna do that so the Python doesn't grab anyone. And we're gonna end up destroying our cover with the flashbang? That's... what?
He'll be fine.
That's perfect.
And co-op Claymore here. But Patchwork probably does more damage.
Shocking hostile.
Did some damage.
I have your number now.
Yep, that needs stitches.
Why don't you lie down for a bit? That stings!
Need me to take a look?
Burke just out here, always doing her job.
Zapping the target.
Left a mark.
Target off the board.
Potentially doing almost no damage here. We could rapid fire.
Explosive out. Could not get past the armor.
It's fine. We can kill it with,
Fear not. I am still up.
with a shock
It's
after
all right.
now.
You can manage.
Gremlin on the way.
You're just having two people with 4 armor fighting each other now. Or I guess the Praetorian's armor is dropped, but still. Oh, okay, nice crit. Damn, this ship is really made of paper.
It didn't connect. Jolting the target.
Marginal as always.
Dropped my target.
I am low on ammunition. Target dropped.
There we go.
Warning. Power to starport excavator exceeds safety thresholds.
Excavator? What the heck does that mean? I'll figure it out. I'm routing you to starport control. Gray Phoenix still has it locked down. About that excavator, any guesses?
It's not that I have no ideas. It's that most of them are ridiculous. What is it?
During the invasion, the starport was a fleet transport ship. The excavator is the plasma drill beneath it. The excavator burned a big hole in the ground. The fleet transport landed and voila, prefab starport. If Gray Phoenix powers it, they could blow the whole starport sky high. So, let's prevent that.
Just noticed that V2 had frozen, although not in the stock. Camera has lost me positions, so it's like, hold on a sec. It looks normal, but it's not reacting anymore. I guess we'll do what we did last. Damn, I really want a holo scan though. So we might do. Okay, let's do this. And we'll do cooperation to bring Claymore up.
Chimera squad, we will soon depart this world. There is still time for you to leave our vessel.
No chance. We're going to... And she cut the feed.
Open sesame. I'll pop the lock.
Alright, definitely going for the Dominator first.
That console. If you lower the force field, there's still time to stop the launch.
So, fun fact about this stage. There was one playthrough where I got here, and I had a fully powered up Verge. So I used his mass mind control. And apparently these consoles, where you're supposed to use them to activate the shield, are not programmed to react properly to mind-controlled enemies, even though you can use them to deactivate it. So what happened is attempting to do that just soft-locked the game. And I had to restart the mission. I was a little less than impressed. I could cooperate in Claymore, but I think I actually prefer to do Patchwork here. Because the Jolt should jump between at least the two people, if not, like, also the Paladin.
Throwing stun grenade. Time for a little noise.
Damn, only two. It's still good enough.
Zapping the target. Next time, just shoot.
Throwing shrapnel. Frag out.
I'd rather injure the Python.
Explosive out.
Watch your ankles.
Nice.
It's not your day.
Wasn't really expecting that to hit, but taking advantage of the reflex grip. Because now we can do this. I was wanting to subdue regardless, but if we'd missed the paladin on the first shot, I would have just ignored him.
On the run.
Shifting my position.
Tracking you.
Watching my zone.
Going to move. I suppose that works. Needed the exercise. Hostiles know you're coming.
Yep. That's not what I meant to do. Well, I guess I can do this and hit the button with her.
I don't think he likes you.
You don't
This thing
say.
is nearly empty. Ammo's nearly out.
Clearing the board.
Still standing. Barely.
Shrug it off. You'll make
It wasn't that bad.
You're lucky I don't bruise. Do you need some help? Gonna reload.
Teehee.
Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Moving. Cover me. Fed my weapon. That's it. You're done.
Got
So
him.
that's it then. Crew Chief Yarvo is gone. We're stuck here. Very well. I shall direct all of our forces to stand down.
I accept your surrender?
It does not matter where you send us. This world remains our prison.
-3 city anarchy. We're in good shape.
Good work, Chimera Squad. Your quick thinking prevented significant damage to City 31. And yet, Grey Phoenix was not trying to flee to the Elders. They wanted to go home, or find a new place to call home. How they went about it cannot be excused, but I will advise XCOM HQ to consider this development. Reclamation analyzed the intel from your latest investigation. We've noticed a troubling pattern. Grey Phoenix received external aid in their attempt to overrun the starport.
Yes.
Atlas is no longer a theory. Now that we've foiled 2 of their plans, expect an escalation.
Did you find a connection to Mayor Nightingale's death?
Nothing. Focus your investigation on the remaining group of suspects, and watch for any connections to Atlas.
So, Sacred Coil. Patchwork's gonna have even higher value against them.
Sacred Coil is what happens when former Advent officers find religion, or create one. They claim to be the true path for City 31's hybrids, as long as that path involves armed sedition.
And they come in with 2 dark events. Yay! Damn. Still no Motel and Deezer. It's starting to annoy me. Why are we getting this unrest intensifies now? We know. We've been dealing with it for 2 factions game. It's... You can probably start training Claymore after this first story mission here. And see about getting Godmother and Verge more experience. Alright, we'll probably just use this team again. So, I'm gonna let ads run a little bit early so I can refill my water, and we'll do this story mission, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. Raffle points. Fun times. Hopefully we can ignore them.
Sacred Coil occupied this recycling plant. I didn't know they were so desperate for used plastic.
You can make all kinds of explosives with used plastic.
Thanks for that, Claymore. Let's do it like this, I guess.
Moving in.
Breaching now.
Let's see. We want to get the androids, because they're the most dangerous. The commandos will spam smoke grenades, which can be very annoying, but they're definitely less dangerous. Torque's kind of in a weird place. Because we would have wanted her to be in the thick of it, but she's on the high ground instead.
Target hit. Deflected off the armor.
The goal is not to hit the armor.
Yep, there's smoke grenade spam.
Not long now. Preparing sacrament.
Okay, they're still going after Torque. Nice.
Quickly now.
You have my undivided attention.
Oh my goodness.
Watch me move.
Stay behind cover.
Target subdued.
I'm a little banged up.
So I guess that guy wasn't quite interested in trying to escape. It's been a little bit of a theme throughout the night where they've actually sort of ignored their mandate to escape.
Arrested another target.
Well, that works.
This plant is processing Advent mech parts, specifically the targeting systems. If Sacred Coil has access to old mech chassis, they could use these parts to build an army.
That's right. We're risking our lives for janky robots. Open sesame.
I'll break, you enter.
I should have changed it so that Patchwork was going first. That's gonna make things awkward. I guess it does mean that Torque can just, like, get into the thick of things as a second actor. This kind of looks like we can get a lot of chain jolt.
Hey, you got this.
Damn, not quite enough. They hit like the entire floor. We can hit 4 of them? Oh, wow, this hits 5. Sure.
Shocking hostile.
Next time, just shoot.
Damn, they'll let a civilian if we detonate that. Nice.
You see that?
Oops, I should need to be adjacent. Keep forgetting that the diagonal doesn't count. Well, I guess we'll still just shoot him. Damn.
We move.
Can still catch him since he's only taking one
You're lucky
movement
I
for
don't
whatever
bruise.
reason.
Shrug it off. You'll make it.
Actually, I think the chain jolt will probably catch him. Yeah, we can get both of these.
Frying the hostile.
Did some damage. Shrapnel, out.
I could detonate that shrapnel.
Frag out.
Before Torque's the only one who's taking damage.
Let's get your insides back inside.
Keep that robot away from me.
Nice. Time to get slapped by a snake.
Why don't you lie down for a bit?
They're heading to the loading dock. Don't let them escape.
Let's break some ankles.
Torque.
What? Ankles heal, don't they?
Entering.
Yes. Torque is great, isn't she? Meh. Can poison this commando. Disorient and poison super ruins his aim. Though, he hit anyway, but dodge, so.
I see the target.
I think that flame trooper is immune to explosives as well. Can't quite remember.
Tossing frag.
I don't think that did as much damage as it should have. No, never mind. I think it's fine.
Explosive out.
Watch your ankles. Slithering.
Not sure
Look
if it
into the
affects
light.
these guys. I know it doesn't affect the
Those things are
androids.
loud.
Okay, so we can still disorient the climbers. I always forget their complete immunities.
Don't struggle. I have your number now.
You still stand. That's what matters.
He'll be fine.
Minimum damage crit. Feels bad.
What just happened?
Zap.
That stings. Knocked a few
I'm not
scales
sure why
off.
a prime self-destruct at full health. That's usually something that they do after they're damaged, which is what makes them dangerous, but...
Target dropped.
Blowing some fuses.
Marshall as always.
Rip Civvy. Cut insider information to primarily, I guess so.
If Sacred Coil went after mechs, they need soldiers. But for what army? They were underground until Mayor Nightingale's election drove them to the surface. Their hatred for her gave them motive. Find out if Sacred Coil had the means to carry out an assassination.
Look, Roger, I don't have much to say about Grey Phoenix. The whole situation hits too close to home.
They could have caused so much destruction in the middle of our city.
Wanting to find one's home should not be a crime.
Mass devastation is definitely a crime. Why didn't they ask for help?
Would anyone hand a starship over to aliens who said they just wanted to leave?
Probably not, Glorgo. Probably not.
We have multiple reports of Sacred Coil cells on the move. They're moving specialized tech throughout the city. Find out what and put an end to it.
Another epic shotgun, probably go for that. And dragon rounds. Is it just one fire damage? Yeah, +1 damage inflicts burning. Which I think the androids are immune to, so I'm not sure if we want these that badly. I guess it'd be fine if we weren't getting an epic shotgun for doing the other one. We're gonna pull in Godmother. But I want to keep someone on the assembly, so I guess Verge will stay on it. What are we working on in the assembly? Right, shotguns. Soon, TM.
Good tip. Looks like the hostiles have a weapon on our list.
I guess it's 2 encounters, we might as well use the scanners on both.
Breach! 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 Breaching now.
Ah yes. Bunny turrets. Purifiers are more annoying, or the most annoying, so we'll go for those. Although, actually, because we're using AP on Terminal, let's do the turret with her. I don't like that bomber.
I'm burning. Put those flames out.
Target weapon in sight.
That stings. We're here if you need us.
He'll be fine.
I didn't ask for this.
Burning might not let her dodge? She can't get out of the flames. We'll have to probably use a nano kit on her turn. Yes, or we could do prep on her turn.
I'm burning.
Put out that fire.
Can't really stasis anyone that's meaningful. Like, we could hit this hitman, but I don't think it's gonna do much.
I'm out again.
Moving. Adhering target.
I'm a little banged up.
This is why you keep me around.
Target engaged.
Definitely being annoying here.
Hostile down.
I'm still ahead of you. Take this. Should have squeezed you unconscious.
Regen and poison.
Tracking target weapon.
No impact.
Target off the board.
Target spotted.
You're lucky I don't bruise.
Stay down until you're good. Destroying cover.
What, did you need that cover?
Rolling.
reloaded.
There's never enough ammo. I'm good.
That guy's so far back right now. I will Overwatch.
Watching for hostiles.
Tossing grenade.
I need to move now.
Move, move, move!
Shifting. Deflected
Sure
off
hit him.
armor.
At least you didn't miss.
We need to crack open your shell.
That armor has a weak point.
Splattered a hostile.
Got him.
Time to tip the scales.
Now let's do like. Yeah, relatively easy. Like, we want scanners. So I guess I'll do Godmother.
Breaching.
Grenade out!
Okay, man, to think about it for a bit. Ah, see a chrysalid. Guardian. I remember Guardians being kind of annoying to deal with, but not like super dangerous. And yeah, that Commando has a pretty good position. However, that won't protect him from poison.
I see the target.
You'll be all right.
The classic XCOM thing where they charge their weapon in a different direction and just flick over to the target as they shoot. Yep. That's why their accuracy is so bad. All their iterations. It's a habit they really need to stop.
Moving. Frag out.
Glad I just puke on them here.
Go on, take a deep breath. Hostile no longer exists.
Great hit.
Damn, I guess he can't take damage if he's already poisoned for some reason.
Try that again, if you dare.
Preparing sacrament.
Gremlin on
Hello, Godmother. Have you tried critting?
Keep that robot away from me.
She's not really at a point where she can do that yet. But her crit does tend to get pretty high when she is a higher level.
Zapping the target.
Softened up. Knocking down hostiles.
Don't jump the gun.
You'll regret that.
As we must.
He did regret that, because now he doesn't get to live.
Knocked a few scales off.
Don't let it get infected.
Huh. She regened after getting shot by that guy? I don't think that's how that's usually supposed to work. Hello, Dictator. You wish this game had a playable chrysalid cop, turning perps into controllable zombies for justice's sake. That sounds like a bit of a war crime. Just saying.
I set him up, you knock him down.
You're a tough one, aren't ya?
Wounded is wounded.
You have my undivided attention.
Real cute.
Shame you didn't resist.
If only chrysalids were smart enough for that to work. That too. Is that double crit? I don't think so. We were talking about the banish. I think it was just a high roll. Sure, Officer Stabby would have multiple incident reports, but crime would technically be down during a localized zombie apocalypse as long as we slap on a badge on each freshly spawned zombie deputy. I see. I see we're getting extra morbid with this. I suppose it is Halloween, right?
Glorgo, I said it before and I stand by it. 3-1 PD cannot get a handle on all this violence.
So what? We replace them? With who? XCOM and their reclamation agency?
Chimera Squad. I like what they're doing, but there aren't enough of them to make a difference.
Come off it, Roger. Is this another argument for mercenary peacekeepers?
I'm not saying I want it, but if this gets any worse, I'm saying I could stomach it.
Got it. I take your point.
Right. I almost kind of want to do Star Initiative just to be cheeky, because it's like... Unless we're putting him on... Assembly here. We might as well do something high-level Spec Op. Like, we could get more resources, but I don't think we really need that many resources, technically speaking. We'll see how far we can take Verge and Godmother this way. Field team assault. I'll fix that. And we'll dragnet this. Hooray, shotguns.
The world you live in, you know it does not fit what we were promised. A life without pain, clean city centers, an order to the world that made sense. But now, the zoo is run by the animals, and they're content to smear the walls. Do not adjust. Do not change. For now, you walk the bonded stair.
Creepy. Again, we do get intel from captured chrysalids and zerkers, so you don't know. It's a good point. With the little baby chrysalids incubate in the zombies, and you'll have a small army of officers stab East progeny. Chimera's squad would never have to worry about manpower issues again. Right. Just have to figure out how to train them. Yeah, I guess we could get Talon rounds if we wanted to really go in on the crit for Godmother. But first, Mastercraft assault rifles. Just unleash them. If there's no city, there's no problems to solve. Somehow, I don't think that's what XCOM's aiming to do. Ooh, superior scope. Alright, I think we want that. Can try to get Verge in there. We might be fine since it's a single encounter to swap him with Patchwork. Buy one of these so that we have a holo scanner for when Patchwork's not on duty. It would technically solve the problem? Right, yeah, technically. We'll go with that.
Hostile VIP confirmed.
Camera lost itself for a second again there. Hopefully not again. Or hopefully we can avoid that again in the future. Alright, we'll do security door. Yeah, sneak. We do enjoy sneaking with our breaches.
Throwing grenade.
My model went to the void zone. Might have to reconfigure the camera again. Camera didn't actually want to show Verge's targets.
VIP in sight. Capture if you can.
It's just a regular android, but it looked black, so I was like, is this a type of android I forgot about? But nah, just weird lighting.
Frying some corneas.
They are going to feel that.
Game's super small. Yeah, sometimes the camera just decides to super zoom out. I'm not sure why. That necromancer over there is also a problem.
Hostile subdued.
Oh, that opens things up a bit. He likes kitchen renos.
Blinding hostiles.
Okay, so the purifiers... It must just be like fire and poison they're immune to. So double check,
Breathe
test
in.
this. Yeah. I'm okay just doing it to the necromancer, which is why I did it that way.
Shame you didn't resist.
I can keep going.
They seem to like the instant self-destructs this time.
You're lucky I don't bruise.
Check the wound.
My mind over yours.
Forgot that stun overrides that. It's a little bit annoying.
Another hostile down.
Moving.
Not where I'd go.
Tossing frog. Target off.
There's a crash.
Drop the hostile.
And the 180 no scope.
I have your number now.
They think you an appealing target.
What's the story for Chimera Squad? Do they make hybrid humans or are those actual aliens fighting with? They are actual aliens. I guess they're kind of a little bit of both. Because in XCOM 2, the elders started kidnapping people and stealing their genes and splicing them with others. So they created aliens that had human features. Which is why you get, like, mutons in 2 that are about half the size of the mutons in 1. Stuff like that. But once the ethereals lost their mind control powers, the aliens started thinking for themselves, so... In Chimera Squad, they're actually trying to build peace between all the people who were formerly enslaved by the ethereals. Damn, not quite. We can't see the android with her. So it might end up running out and probably blowing up Torque for some damage. We might be able to sit far enough back, but I think if it dashes, we can't get out of range.
Why don't you lie down for a bit? Knocked a few scales off.
Crossing over. This should. Ah. Tag the hostile.
Low ammo. Reloaded.
Can't see it, huh? Right. See if we can get her to subdue.
Failed to subdue.
Yeah, that was slightly messy, but it's alright.
The epidemic known as the Fade has reached City 31, concerning many of our hybrid residents. NextGen, a local medical research facility, sought to reassure the public.
We will find a way to treat this disease, but it will take time to develop a cure.
Leather-plated vest.
Citizens are unimpressed with the lack of progress.
The Fade affects us. Only us. The gene therapy clinics could solve this. Open them back up.
We'll keep you informed of any developments. This is Celio Dash with Channel 37.
We already have 4, so there's no point in having a 5th plated vest. I guess, technically speaking... No, actually, I don't think we can put them on the androids, can we? Okay, I guess we technically could, but I'm not gonna buy plated vests just for the androids. I'm gonna grab another reflex script, though. 75, that's not bad, and 80 for the Fortunate Blossom's not too bad either. So just in case we run both assault riflers at the same time. No, I'm not sure if we really need the bonus intel enough to do color. This is something I'd probably do if Verge was in my initial squad, but crowdsource is probably way better for him at this point in the game. I'm gonna put Claymore in here on... I'll have him doing the legwork now, I guess. And Blueblood can be in assembly. So we really don't have much for people who actually need training. Yeah, because we need more promotions on Verge or Godmother or Blueblood in order to utilize the additional training. I don't really want to do the outbreak, so I might just take the anarchy damage. Ray, payday.
They imprisoned you, placed you in a box, ran tests, all for what you were. And then, a final indignity. You, the master of this world, forced to swear loyalty to them. They wanted your word, but their own words? They mean nothing. You weren't in prison. It was a repatriation camp. Almost sounds pleasant. A place for their hideous offspring to waste their summers. But you see the truth. The old world, risen from where we first drowned it. Do not adjust. Do not change. For now, you walk the bonded stair.
More creepiness. What is Fluxweave? There's no way it's better than plated armor. At least I don't think so. Let's see. Immunity to disorientation and stun. I guess that's alright if we're expecting to fight very specific enemies, but Blade Vest is kind of just better in general. Probably wouldn't mind blue screen, but they're a lot more niche here than in XCOM 2. Destroy. That's retrieval. Yeah, white side is kind of stacking up to feel like the better one. I think we want to be a little more serious about this, so probably run Blue Blood. Enemy response levels increase as well. We should be fine though. We have a lot of damage output between Godmother and Blue Blood. Mine, it's mostly single damage, but it's still there. Or single target damage.
Device located. Destroy that target.
Breach! Breach! Breach!
Breaching now.
Throwing grenade!
Lots of chrysalids, apparently. Single enemy in view of Torque, I see. What a weird breach.
One less target.
I buy Purifier.
Disabling target weapon.
I set him up, you knock him down.
Rolling out.
There you go. Get to move in Overwatch.
Fire covered.
Good support.
Need a little help? Let the high-tech spray do its work.
Took a wound. I can manage.
Don't play it down if it's bad.
Man. Can we get it really annoying for Blue Blood to get at these? So I'll do it this way then. Since he needs to move anyway, might as well put him in a decent position.
That one got me. Still up.
Don't die, I guess.
Yes, don't die.
Splattered a hostile.
Nice.
We need to crack open your shell.
Armored up, no good.
Enough of that, jackass.
You're no good if you bleed out. Reloading.
Nice of him to leave himself out in the open, though.
Damn! Gremlin on the way. Let's get your insides back inside.
Just what I needed.
Take that! I'm still ahead of you.
Got the hostile.
Ready for breach?
Hold up. Take your medicine.
Feels weird how they made epic weapons plasma and they don't do more damage. Yeah, I can see that. I guess maybe it's just trying to show how far the magnetic weapons have come. You know, Mastercraft versus whatever they cobbled together in XCOM 2. Because in 2 they were just working off of whatever they could salvage. And testing a moving ship, so... I don't want to get the Cobra. So let's try, see what happens. Yeah, Blue Blood's accuracy allows us to kind of just say whatever, low cover, you're a fool. Alright, Bomber's out because they'll die of poison.
Target in sight. Blow it to smithereens.
Anything we want to frag grenade here? I think we could just rapid fire that thing down too on their next turn if we need to.
Tossing frag.
Somehow we still have garbage hit on that android. It still has the defense despite the fact that it's not behind cover anymore. It's annoying. So I was under the impression that the breach defense only worked if they actually stayed behind cover, but I guess not. Yeah, it's not like our hit rate on the other stuff is that much better. Commando's a little bit better, but he's probably just gonna spam a smoke grenade, so. Nice.
Target armor deflected the shot.
Blinding hostiles.
Do not resist!
Nice.
Not my best.
Almost. Can you reposition?
Frying some corneas.
Hit them while they're fuzzy.
Low rolled. Nice double move. What? The rapid fire didn't hit it. What the hell? That's weird, because Banish works. Well, whatever. One with reflex grips, then.
Oh, you'll regret that.
Got him.
Textbook.
Ammo's nearly out.
Let's see if Godmother can actually run over
We'll be
and
fine.
get that. Might be a little far to dash. Oh, actually, what we could do to ensure she gets close enough is use cooperation.
Cover me while I reload.
Who needs to reload? Just smack him.
Arrested the target.
There we go.
The old world is nearly returned to us. A world that wants you to do nothing more than diminish. It will clutch at your potential, pull you down, choke you with lies until you can't see the truth. But we can be your guide from these depths. Your passage from the tyranny of human rule. All we ask is that you climb. Do not adjust. Do not change. For now, you walk the bonded stair.
I guess creepy for Halloween works, right? So Ventilate's a great ability. It is unfortunately a ton of ammo, but I mean, cover destruction, guaranteed hit at maximum range. It's hard to say it's overcosted on ammo when it does all of that. Kind of ridiculous. Alright, I guess we'll Dragnet the warehouse fire and do missing informant. We could also start training Godmother if we wanted. Because we can put Verge in the APC. The dodge is kind of negligible since she doesn't have base dodge unlike Torque, so even if you mock weave, it's only 45, which is okay, but not great. Definitely take the mobility, though. Mobility is always valuable.
Sacred Coil is placing hyperwave beacons throughout City 31. That was invasion-era tech used to coordinate troops. We can't let them do that here.
The Bonded Stair, a local pirate radio station, claims to have answers about the Fade. Some residents welcome the station's frank assessment of the disease.
Well, we're finally hearing the truth. The city council was too afraid to tell us.
But not everyone is convinced.
It's wishful thinking. Anyone can say they know what's going on. That doesn't mean they do.
Celio Dash reporting for Channel 37.
Black Hat Crackdown. Ooh, superior stock. Seems kinda nice. So we're fighting a lot of robotics. Guess we'll run it. Blueblood has to be nearing Principal Agent at this point.
Device located. Destroy that target.
We'll do it like this.
Don't bunch up.
We shall move in.
There's a turret, android, hitman, and a necromancer. If that's a lot of aggression here. His toxic greeting to stun. So that just leaves the android and the hitman. I think we'll levitate the hitman. There we go. Got him down to just one attack, which is good.
Blow it to smithereens.
Hey, you!
They are going to feel that.
I think we try to get the Guardian down so that he doesn't shield everyone. Perfect.
Got the hostile.
Your thoughts are mine.
Nice 88 miss.
Loosen your grip. You're clenching up.
Look into the light! One hell of a distraction.
Needed the exercise.
We'd have to high roll. Alright, we crit. I guess that works.
Oh, you'll regret that.
I'm gonna use Banish. Because we want this thing to go down. It should damage the device while it's at it.
Hostile down.
Yes,
you do
nice.
good work.
I require medical attention.
Target engaged.
I have your number now.
Take one for the team is just an expression.
Damn it.
It's about to go up. Right as rain.
I am in imminent danger.
Hope you took a bath today.
Terminal actually enjoys it. Why am I not surprised? Oh, we can actually bind this guy. That's interesting. Being able to bind because we pulled a teammate, that feels like that's not intended.
Frying some corneas.
Time for a little noise.
On the run. This thing is nearly empty.
Not surprised. There wasn't anything better to
Target
shoot
weapon
at
in
it,
play.
so it's like, whatever.
That stings!
You are still up. Good.
Nice try, jackass.
No permanent damage.
You good?
The fire draws near.
Move, you fool! I'm out, again.
Maybe we pull someone else. Like we could pull the hitman to get him out of the turn order here.
Don't struggle.
Weapons dry. Ready for anything. Moving. Cover me.
As good a place as any.
This is why we usually try to keep purifiers from doing crap, but
good to go.
we have to disable the device.
Still got it. Light it up.
Tag the hostile.
Don't get cocky.
There we go. Not too bad. Managed to avoid getting set on fire too much.
Hybrid citizens surrounded NextGen today in an impromptu protest regarding the Fade. A NextGen spokesperson had this to say.
There it is, the motel inducer.
We're
Yoink.
working as fast as we can, but we have to do this right.
But with 5 confirmed deaths, those who suffer from the Fade are far from reassured.
People are dying. We are dying. Something has to give.
More as the story develops. Channel 37, Celio Dash reporting.
Guess we can get the regen wave now, but we have so much plated armor that I don't think I'd actually replace it with regen weave. We'll do it anyway, just to make sure it's there so we can buy it if we change our minds, but... Now what do we do with... I guess we could just leave Virgin, or we're gonna... Ugh, more anarchy. Probably ignore it. Because this is at max anyway, so we're gonna gain anarchy regardless. But what I can do is, the next day I can use Vigilance to lower this if I need to.
The Bonded Stare radio station claimed, without evidence, that the Fade was manufactured in City 31. The assertion that NextGen created the disease was convincing to some residents.
Everything they say makes sense. With the gene therapy clinics shut down, we're as good as dead.
NextGen issued a firm denial and urged those affected to see a medical professional.
Sudden weight loss, thirst, loss of appetite? The sooner you seek treatment, the better.
This is Celio Dash with Channel 37.
Alright. I'm gonna go refill... I'm gonna let the ads run a little bit earlier so we can be ad-free longer and refill my water. And then we'll come back and do the story mission. So, be right back. Alright, so I'm back. Really, the Avatar project was this easy to handle? I mean, it kind of is. Especially with the War of the Chosen changes. Wait, who's idle? Alright, Blue Blood's unassigned. Okay, let's do a quick spec op, I guess. Legwork? Sure. Yeah, I don't think she needs blue screen, considering she's got her shock. So I'll just leave that. Leave her at that. I think I'd rather stick with Callow Ember. Lonely Herald might be something that Godmother uses later, though. There we go. Now Claymore is really cooking.
A drone spotted Sacred Coil in one of the old Advent towers. We don't know why they're here or what they're up to, so proceed with caution.
I'm not loving the whole oppression chic vibe.
Grapple point.
Moving in.
Move in, now!
Damn, there's a lot of purifiers. Yeah, sure, we'll shoot this purifier down. Take the android damage if we need to. See, we should, yeah, we can still hit the both of these if we also catch the chrysalid.
Right in my path. Thanks for that.
Really? What the hell? Why is it not centering on here? Game plays. There. Huh. Wonder what that was about.
I have a present for you.
Nice! Got the chrysalid too. Perfect.
You're lucky I don't bruise.
Keep going. You can do this.
Nice.
I'm okay.
Less
I'm still
nice.
up. Blowing some fuses.
Marginal as always.
Ouch. The game is probably freaking out because it's all gonna blow up from the gremlin. Jeez. Leave Patchwork alone, you jerks.
Don't let it get infected.
Damn, low rolled both. Okay, I didn't realize that was on fire. Ah, yes, my air grenade. I won't question it.
Missed my target.
Gremlin on the way.
That's perfect.
Better you than me.
Sacred Coil
Please
didn't
hold your
offload
applause to the
anything.
end.
They didn't enter the barracks below. So why are they here?
It must be old Advent tech. Something the city missed when they shut this place down.
Thanks for being the gremlin.
Entering.
Singular android. What? At the main door? Question mark? This is a weird comp. There's just like two turrets hanging out, I guess.
Frag out.
I think the poison thing setting off broke the shrapnel bomb. It's really annoying. I can really only throw the motel at Patchwork. I mean, it works, because she should be able to do AoE as well, but... Man. The LOS in this map is really shitty.
Tossing a flashbang.
Well, we hit that entire section there, all 5 of those enemies, by doing this. So I guess we'll do that. We do have a reflex grip on Patchwork, so we can shoot too before doing that.
Zapping the target.
Did some damage.
Game doesn't know how to deal with us hitting the entire room.
Target off the board.
Explosive out.
You want me to shoot the bomb? I can shoot the bomb.
Send in the others.
I forgot that the commanders could do that. That's funny.
Frying the hostile.
1,000 cuts.
The training paid off.
You'll regret that.
Arrested the target.
Moving where we're needed.
Well, I gotta walk in and get immediately poisoned. It's perfect.
Wait for it. Now!
We crit, but we didn't roll high enough for an instant kill. Or wait, no, he's poisoned, so he'll just die anyway. Also, we're zapping, so he'll also just die.
Overloading target.
Did some damage.
The Kremlin is very lost on how to or the game's very lost on how to operate the Gremlin now.
You're outside a propaganda studio? Advent broadcast news from its defensive wall?
Yeah. Prisoners arrived by transport. We'd record their arrest, then we'd bring them downstairs for processing.
Do I want to know what that means?
No, you really don't.
Oof. You know, I don't know if I've ever heard that one from Torque here before. We'll just see the main door. Skylights suck. The gremlins are freaking out.
Moving in.
Throwing grenade!
I think something's really screwy with the Advent Tower, because it's like, the game doesn't like it either. we'll get the android first, I guess. Actually, we'll have Criminal do this, because AP rounds. Nice. There we go. Sacred Coil really likes their turrets.
They're operating a hyperwave beacon. That console should shut it down.
Alright, team up Torque.
Throwing explosive.
I could detonate that shrapnel.
Tossing frag.
Hey, Audrey. Quick hello? Well, hello. Nice hat, thanks. It was very, it felt very, very Halloweenish, so I decided to put it on automatically instead of having to have someone redeem it. I guess we'll just go straight in. Dash in, subdue. And destroy half the building in the process.
Should have squeezed you unconscious. Oh, you'll regret that. That stings!
It's alright. You can manage.
Let's get your insides back inside.
I didn't ask for this.
That hurts.
Shrug it off. You'll make it.
Melting hardware.
Left a mark.
There you go. My android now.
Shifting my position. Clearing the board.
the exercise.
Get a move on.
Go on, take a deep breath.
And now we own an exploding android or something. Don't mind the mess.
City 31 is free of Sacred Coil's hyperwave beacons, thanks to your hard work. They'll be much less coordinated in their movements.
Hooray. We done it.
There is a new ramen shop in the Fringe.
Which ones have we been to?
The Better Broth, Lockenwelder Noodle House, and Pork Baby.
We still need to hit udon with that. And currying flavor. What is the new place called?
UF Oodle.
Sounds like pandering.
Not as much as Mextraterrestrial.
That place was the worst.
What? Okay then. Yeah, sure, it's cheap progeny equipment. We might enjoy Talon rounds at some point, who knows.
City 31 became the world's only source of androids after retooling Advent mech factories. Sacred Coil has been sniffing around there for the past week. Find out why.
So it's a VIP escort. This is a VIP rescue. Okay, see if we can sneak version Godmother back in here. Field team seems like a nice reward, but we're already kind of in a place where we don't need more of them. Because we could start maxing things out, but it's like, eh. Hey, is run and gun... Alright, it's a cooldown one. But I think I'd rather have the burst damage for now. Banish with superior scope and stock. Let's go.
Prepare to recover, friendly VIP.
Saw the camera freak out a little there. Might be worth... I don't like the disable. Weapon disable. We'll just go through this keypad door together. Actually, I guess we do have an autoloader. Yeah, let's do this.
Move in, now! Grenade out!
Perfect.
Got the drop on him.
Cover the zone.
Damn, 2 bombers. How about no thank you?
Blinding hostiles.
Avert your eyes.
We managed to disorient the purifier all the way in the back there somehow. That's a weird one. Yes. Hee Overwatch shenanigans. That was cool. Yeah, it kinda was, wasn't it? Yeah, I get timestamp that.
Like.
So if it was nothing if nothing else, it was very cinematic. Yeah, we can do very silly things, include giving bonus actions, using the tongue pull on our teammates.
Reloading.
Deflected
off armor. Missed the hostile. Target down.
It was the training. Armor deflection.
Special delivery.
It's gonna blow.
Oh right, because damn it, I forgot that. I keep forgetting that the stun does that. Or yeah, the stun removes disorient. Doesn't really matter here. We need to not remove the disorients.
Slithering.
I don't really care about that Illyrium cache right now, so we'll just let it self-destruct or whatever.
We need to crack open your shell.
Taking fire.
Yes, but didn't prime itself for self-destruct.
On the run. You're clear. Go. Better you than me.
Ammo out. Reloaded.
We go where we must.
Double move there, too. There's a stun, too. Don't see those too often.
That armor is a problem.
Wounded is wounded.
Wait, I think this android might have primed itself during the breach as a reaction. Because it's flashing.
On the go.
I thank their inferior training.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Ammo's nearly out.
One thing you'd really want to see implemented one day in a tactical game is a morale system. At one point, the enemy could have a probability to flee or surrender instead of remaining until the last man standing. Yeah, I mean, some games have attempted it. I feel like none of them have really quite gotten them correct. The front mission 3 has enemies that will surrender. But it's like such a jank way of doing it that I'm not... I can't really endorse it. I mean, if enemies surrender, you could just make it so that you get the XP as if you defeated them. It's probably the easiest way to do it. Let's do whole scan. So we can cooperate to put terminal at the top.
Breaching now.
An actual mech. Gasp. Bomber. Cobra. Hitman.
Spotted the VIP. Rescue and recover.
Really can't see the mech, huh? Oh, I also didn't Alpha Strike with Godmother, so she's not gonna go as fast as I'd like her to. Kind of annoying.
Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Throw a flash.
That stunned them.
Can Torque see that mech? Somehow no. What the hell? Why can no one see that mech? That's really stupid. Okay, well, I guess... Where are we shooting with Godmother, then? I might use the Motel Inducer now, too. Ventilate the Hitman. Actually, it's ventilate the Purifier. Perfect. I could hit the bomber with poison. Sure, let's do that, because our hit rate on the other stuff's not very good.
At least I could treat my own wound.
Outbound flash.
Stun 1. Not great, but we'll take it.
Armor deflection.
At least you didn't miss.
Still here. Reloading.
Time to go up the plank.
Still standing. Barely.
Damn, they're going in hard on
Got
terminal.
nothing on me.
Hostile no longer exists.
Impressive.
What the hell?
Relax your grip, just a bit.
Moving. Cover me.
There we go. Poison will kill him.
That stings.
Nice friendly fire.
This is why you keep me around.
Blood on my jacket? Again?
Next time, don't get hit.
There we go.
Hostile down. Reloaded.
There's never enough ammo. I'm out again. I'm good. I'm ready for him.
Good support.
I'm not sure where it's gonna want me to try to exit. So I'll probably group in the middle of the room and...
Fed my weapon.
see where we need to go from there.
Cover me.
Who wants to be my target?
Let the high-tech spray do its work.
I didn't ask for this.
I'll shoot at anything that moves.
Weapon ready.
Alright, back where we started.
Got you covered.
Moving.
Alright, we'll be gone before they even know we were here.
Moving, quickly.
Well, that works.
Chimera Squad, I'd like you to meet a ghost. During the war, he went by Sovereign. He ran the Shrike network and oversaw their transformation to the mercenaries we know today.
Yeah, I thought nobody was in charge of Shrike.
So did I, but that's what Advent thought when Shrike was a resistance network.
Is he our connection to Atlas?
Maybe he is Atlas, or maybe he's dead. Until we know, he remains a person of interest.
So, what will you do when you retire? Get a boat or something?
You always ask. What about you?
Oh, I'm not going to retire.
Of course you will. You can't do this job for too long. It gets to you.
No, I mean, I know the odds. I have 5 years, tops, then a stray blast of plasma flash fries my lungs.
So why do this?
Because I'm no good when I stop.
I understand. More than you know.
Little oof. No promotions. Okay, we'll dragnet this. Protect our field team. Ooh, plasma grenade. Wouldn't mind that. We can replace the frag grenade when, whenever Claymore is on the team. Versus, yeah, not much here. We could also just buy the plasma grenade. Well, we'll buy the scope. I think we're good without the grenade because we'll be getting one. We're not going to use it during this current mission. It's in Bloopa. almost ran out of candy. Gasp. The kids would be so disappointed. Damn. I think we're gonna be forced to do another rappel point for the first breach. He had 4 packs and now there's a few left. Like, those boxes of 50 or 100 or whatever.
Hostiles guarding contraband. Snag it and leave.
Breach! Breach! Breach!
Time to breach.
400 candy packs, now there's 15 or 17 left. So 4 boxes of 100 then, is what you're saying. It's impressive. Oh boy. Cobra... turret... Alright, I guess we'll get the mech, highest hit chance. Nice crit! Barely deflected the shot. You owned that thing. Nice. Decent damage. Bomber is a hostage shaker. Don't know if I can stop that.
Drop the hostile.
Well, we destroyed our cover too, apparently.
Took a heavy hit.
They think you an appealing target. I'm getting flashbang, but like the shroud makes us, I don't think we're gonna kill this bomber.
I guess I could try Berserk him to waste a turn, but I don't think that would really be likely to help. I'm gonna flashbang the Purifier at least.
Always lean into the throw.
Yeah, we poisoned the Necromancer, but it didn't actually hit, even though we shot it inside the door.
Reloading. Took a wound. I can manage.
You are still up. Good.
Torque or Godmother be better here? I might be able to tongue pull. Yeah, that's almost an alright hit chance.
Get over here.
Raised? What? We can raise a turret? I can't believe that thing has a dodge stat. Takes care of that, but... We actually got him.
Impressive.
We weren't gonna be able to do much else anyway, but definitely was not happy about potentially relying on a coin flip.
That hurts.
Tag the hostile.
Low ammo.
Purging impurity.
Well, that was rude.
Don't struggle.
Great, I'm out. On the run.
I suppose that works.
Oh, sets him up for the
I'm
subdue.
running low. Hostile subdued.
Yes, purging impurity. A line always said by the good guys. Yeah. That's why the Imperium is the best. Never wrong.
We shall move in.
Throwing grenade.
Got a good amount of them, apparently. Let's see, Hitman. It's a turret. Guardian. Purifier. Necromancer. Let's get the Necromancer. This Purifier will probably take a turn to get to us, if nothing else. Game didn't know what to do about that. It's like, what is breaking? I am breaking.
See that target? Grab it and go.
Did we go out the front door? Can't remember. So this might make things interesting. None of these guys are actually disoriented, so... Oh great, there's a Ronin too. Let's target the Purifier first. Can't quite. Spit's just out of range.
You're dead.
Well, we got him anyway.
Far less sloppy than me.
Not long now.
The Ronin doesn't know what to do.
Let the high-tech spray do its work.
I didn't ask for this.
Nice.
Deflected off armor. Target down.
What's on the inside?
I can keep going.
Need me to take a look?
I'm not sure if Ronins are vulnerable to flashbangs. Let's find out.
Outbound flash. Not close enough. I require medical attention.
Don't let it get infected.
Why don't you
There
lie
we
down
go.
for a bit?
Not sure the disorientation helped very much.
Cover me while I reload. Reloaded.
No ammunition remains.
Egg. Bomber reinforcements.
No more ammunition. Ammunition restored.
If we really have to go all the way around, huh?
Breathe in.
Moving on target. Containing target.
I have your number now.
Stay focused.
Gremlin on the way.
Rolling out.
That stings.
This is why you keep me around.
Hostile down.
All right, I guess.
Adhering target.
Blood on my jacket? Again?
On the move.
That's a lot of bombers. This is getting very spammy.
Enemies all around you.
Hehe, nice. Where the hell is our exit point? Front door, yes, of course.
You're a tough one, aren't ya?
This thing is nearly empty. Better you than me.
That was unpleasant.
Yep, that needs stitches.
I am hit, but still standing.
Ammo out.
Verge has his medkit. I might motel and Deuce.
Reloading. Arrested the target.
Armor
said.
deflection.
Dropping target.
Still here.
Ow. It's a really high damage roll.
Knocked a few scales off.
Show them how you feel.
Not gonna lie, that always creeps me out.
Nearly out of ammo. Shame you didn't resist.
Weapons dry. Ready for anything.
Alright, she's ruptured, that's why.
Into the action.
Okay, good. Poison spit is pretty whatever.
You're lucky I don't bruise.
You are still up. Good.
On the move.
This is looking pretty gross now.
Closing on target.
Moving out.
Unleash your frustration.
Love it when you do that. Not enough ammo. On the go. Pay me back later.
Be rapid fire. I think we have to use rapid fire here, because if we don't, it's a chance we miss a kill. I mean, we could still miss both 93s too.
At least you didn't miss.
But it's better than banking on just rolling high on a single shot.
Containing target.
Frying some corneas.
They're going to feel that.
We're just about out.
Go.
This is being pretty gross, so.
You're lucky I don't bruise.
Super glad we have Torque's AI manipulation here. Thanks for healing us?
That stings.
That's a problem. Because we need to get Torque out, otherwise we don't get the object out either. Nice.
One less hostile.
I'm good.
Ammo out. Reloading.
There you go. That should decrease the odds of us being messed up by more rooting later.
Need a little help? You'll be fine.
We got like no consumables left. So one's Berserk, the other's disoriented. They're both already in the neural network. How does that count as high cover? That chair really counts as high cover? What the hell?
You, come here.
Alright, we're gonna grab and bind.
Putting the squeeze on.
Nice.
Low on ammunition.
So now we can just leave.
Prepping to flank.
Not much ammunition. I can make it there.
Don't stray too far.
Cover me while I reload.
Oh, that was definitely a bit harrowing.
Moving to position. Grenade in play.
Crap, I have to move!
Oh, good thing you're moving anyway. Ah, promotion for Verge. Mind Flay. Alright, so if we had more maps like that where things dragged out, we could probably start mind flaying to try to control an influx of enemies. But hopefully we don't run into more stuff like that again. I guess I'll support the Ruin PD raid. Let's also push this back. So much research around the androids. Solid copy. So that's a hostage rescue. The alternative is to do or a VIP capture. Neither of these really matter that much. I guess I'll do Prison Break.
Hostile VIP on site. Do it like this. And we can co-op Verge up and Alpha Strike with Godmother.
Move in, now!
Sit there, bomber with poison. I don't want to get hit by a shotgun here. Guardian or Commando? What's left, the Guardian?
VIP in sight. Capture if able.
I don't think I can get both of this. It almost looked like I did. Did I? Nah, it's just swapping back and forth.
Look into the light! I like the flash. Could do without the thing. Go on, take a deep breath.
Yeah, that takes care of that.
We need to crack open your shell.
A good effort. Outbound flash.
Damn, only one turn of stun. Wow, Verge can't see the mech? That's really annoying.
Send in the others.
Well, that's annoying. Beats are getting rid of Mac. Or not. I subdue the mech? So I technically can. Huh. Alright, I guess we're doing that.
You're dead. Where did that come from?
Damn, I guess that thing actually has 100% hit.
You're a tough one, aren't ya?
Every little bit counts.
Nice.
Drop the hostile. One less target.
You do good work. I have your number now.
You are still up. Good.
Nice hit. Either this knocks the bomber out or he dies of poison next turn.
Weapon ready. Another
Nice.
hostile down.
Ammo's nearly out.
Which is good, because we got all this other crap coming.
Good to go.
Moving where we're needed.
This thing is nearly empty. Frying some corneas.
That stunned them.
You're lucky I don't bruise.
Stay with us.
Erasing target.
That stings.
You're no good if you bleed out. Hold still. Reloaded.
Not quite enough damage.
Knocked a few scales off. I'm good. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Closer than I would like.
There we go.
Weapons dry. Ready for anything. Gremlin on the way.
Got him.
You see that?
Impressive.
Reloading. Adjusting aim.
Oh, we got his cover. Damn, really can't see because of that stupid thing. He decided to leave. Oh, he still triggered the Overwatch. He thought he was being smart.
Hey, can I get a comm check?
Whisper. You checked comms 20 minutes ago. It's a daily task.
I know, but I wanted to get ahead.
Fine.
Check, check. 1, 2, check. Can you hear me?
Affirmative.
Proper comm discipline requires loud and clear.
We're done here.
Sure, that can work. Let's pick this up tomorrow.
Whisper, you're too bored, aren't you? We keep doing legwork? Yeah, I think so. So I think the only way we're gonna improve most of our stuff at this point is to get it from the scavenger. All of the baseline manufactured mods are pretty mediocre as far as what we can get. What? It's weird. I guess I tried to give... Just clicking here, tried to give Cherub slot to Blueblood. Strange. Speaking of scavenger market...
You remind me of my mom.
You have exactly 10 seconds to explain yourself.
Oh, no. My family was a team, but somehow she ran it without ever taking charge.
She wasn't overbearing? Did she push you too hard?
No, she pushed just enough for us to live up to our own potential.
She'd be pleased to know you exceeded yours.
See? That's exactly the kind of thing she would say.
Cute. Alright, we're gonna buy the superior auto loader, I guess. Man, the game really wanted us to have plated vests. This is like the 7th one offered. For context, usually I'm looking for them in runs, and I only get like 2 or 3. So, I don't know what's going on this time. What are we getting here? Wow, what the? Superior expanded magazine, reflex grip, and targeting system? This has got to be a really involved one, right? I guess it is protective VIP. We'd have to deploy probably Claymore and Patchwork for this one. Especially if it's a Chrysalid VIP map. Caustic rounds. I think those are acid rounds, but... Forget what they do. Maybe they cause rupture? Well, it looks like these are both VIP missions, which is fantastic. Let's see. Here, 1 extra damage and acid burn effect, which is shred and adds a dot. Wait, what? Says that equip size is increased by 3 by equipping caustic rounds? That doesn't sound right. Hmm. No, apparently it does that, and multiple reports say it does that undocumented, so it might be a bug. Well, maybe we get the caustic rounds. What was the other ones again? Let's see. Targeting system. Meh. Reflex grip. We have 2 of those, otherwise it'd be pretty good. Superior expanded magazine is also good, but I mean, caustic rounds basically gives superior expanded magazine. If this is true, so I guess we're doing it. I guess we could technically hold the holo scanner with her so that we get 3 holo attacks. Or usages. I'm definitely gonna be disappointed if I'm being lied to about the caustic rounds, but I'm also very intrigued. Hey, Jarate. Nice hat, bro. Thanks. Decided to throw it on for Halloween. Yeah. Camera.
Acquired friendly VIP. Hostiles incoming. Get to the evac.
Moving in.
Grenade out!
I'm glad we could see it inside the truck. Amazing camera. Probably go for the Guardian. Actually, let's get the Bruiser first. The Guardian's disoriented, but we definitely don't want him shielding on a mission like this. Terminal for this. Perfect. Well, almost perfect. We didn't quite kill the Guardian.
I see the VIP. Protect and escort to the evac.
At least I don't think we did. Okay, maybe I misread. I thought we needed 7 damage. But I guess it was 7 to bypass the armor and kill him. There's some Ronin here.
Look into the light!
That'll rattle their cages.
On the go.
You'll make it.
Man, Quaybar's starting position kinda sucks. Also, apparently no one's targeting the VIP. Maybe we killed the guy who was supposed to.
Throwing plasma.
That's a lot of effort just to get the one, but the androids are especially dangerous when a VIP is around. Oh, never mind, it's this guy. Purifier, who is disoriented, so actually can't attack the VIP yet. I guess I'll damage the purifier. So that poison makes it so if the Ronin uses his tempo up, He'll take a ton of poison damage. Just from taking all those extra turns. I guess with the flashbang, they don't actually get to do it. Man, there's like no way to see the Ronin, because I really want to burn the Ronin and the Purifier down. Okay, I guess we can see him from here.
I have your number now.
Okay, we can just kill the Ronin straight up now. Although, actually, let's hit the Purifier. Ah, we can't hit the Purifier, she can't see it. Alright, killing the Ronin it is.
Zapping the target. Ha! Zap! Dropped my target. I'm a little banged up.
You should have ducked.
Shrapnel, out! Target subdued.
You're a tough one, aren't ya? We need to crack open your shell.
You will get them next time.
Oh hey, it gave me the triple action again. I think the motel in DC might have more than one bug, or it might have a bit of a bug going on with that then.
Hostile no longer exists.
Wait, what? Oh, I guess we got our motel into our real turn? Yeah, that's right. Okay. I'm just being silly.
Ready to fire.
Ammo's nearly out. Gremlin on the way.
Overloading target.
Means we only have to deal with reinforcements now. Definitely a lot more work than I'd like moving towards the exit zone. No, it's in 2 rounds. So we can dash here.
Weapon's dry. Fed my weapon. Into the action.
Alright, we got 2 people watching this, so reinforcements on this truck should take heavy damage. Oh god, it's a double bomber. Nice.
Target off the board.
Far less sloppy than me.
Plasma out. Sticky bomb out.
Oh, VIP is out.
On the run.
Not where I'd go.
Decide not to move, because poison, I guess. Just like the Ronin, actually. It's kind of nice. Man, they really want to spam these bombers.
What the hell?
Do not let it get to you. Moving. Check your fire.
As good a place as any.
Tag team for the win. Hammer needs to settle down.
Sacred Coil plans to steal combat-grade androids from the source. Make sure it doesn't happen.
Gasp.
You're back. Because you think I know the truth? Or because I'm familiar? Entertaining. See, that's how it works. You trust the voice on the radio, then it asks you to do things. Little things. You don't mind. The voice on the radio, it's your friend. You can give some leeway to a friend. You tell him, Floyd, you're the only one who knows the truth. Well, you know what? I don't. I know how we conquered your world. Telling you we knew the truth was a big part of that. So never listen to a voice on the radio that claims to know the truth. Instead, think for yourself.
I unsettle you.
Excuse me?
You find me unsettling.
I do now.
Ah.
Man, you have the weirdest jokes.
Starting to run out of things to research too. Bomb threat. Or a plasma grenade. Let's flip this around again. Gonna give Godmother the superior autoloader. There we go. And reflex grip, you know, just empty the entire magazine. Well, let's see how these caustic rounds do. Although, you know, caustic rounds would be probably better with the, with Banish. 'Cause, man, that's a lot of shots. So let's see if we can actually do that. Is this actually true? Hey, good night, Audrey. Thanks for watching. This will probably be my last mission for the night.
Hostiles protecting target device. Turn it off.
Okay, hold on. Let's do it. Do it in that order, because we can Alpha Strike and then move Verge's turn up.
Move in, now!
Oh, it's this map. Nice! Got rid of the Ronin. That's worth taking a little bit of damage from that Gerber.
That's the target. Stop it, ASAP.
Necromancer. Where is it? All the way in the back. Great.
on, take a deep breath.
Do that, which will let Torque just run in there and basically defuse the bomb while also protecting herself. And we can always do the disoriented guys. Oh, I didn't check this ammo there to see if it actually should.
Knocked a few scales off.
Wow. Can't believe that actually hit me from that far away.
Stay down until you're good.
Reusing.
Reanimated Ronin, great.
He'll be fine.
Splattered a hostile.
Nicely done.
Turn the favor.
Target down.
Impressive.
You have my undivided attention.
Target weapon in play.
No permanent damage.
Need me to take a look?
Look into the light.
There you go. No Overwatch for you.
Watch me move.
Don't stray too far.
No more ammunition.
Oh my god, it really does add. Look at this.
Ammunition restored.
7-shot assault rifle. Oh, did I not? Okay, I guess I just have... I forgot to put the Spire on him. Well, that's disappointing.
That hurts.
You should have ducked.
That's ridiculous, detonating that like that.
You see that?
Reloaded.
Covering ground.
Get a move on.
Don't struggle.
Easy win. Getting that Ronin early was huge. Critical mission.
I know you do not trust aliens.
Oh?
But you are trying to do so.
And?
It is enough for me.
Good.
Untouchable here. So this is if you get basically one free life, you kill something, which is pretty easy to do with Godmother. Her damage output is very high against single targets. This is the big ability for why I say she can go down the flank solo and just kind of pressure the enemy and they can't really do anything about it. I guess with very specific setups, close combat specialist might actually be good too, but I think it would be more finicky. It's one of those things that would be great if Torque had it, but without Untouchable, Godmother's not quite durable enough to be able to do that. What are we on? Okay, so this is actually just the third mission of Sacred Coil, so we will have a relatively full day on next Wednesday, because we'll have 3 story missions to do for Sacred Coil, and then there's the 2 final missions that are, I guess, basically the Atlas missions. The actual final mission is very long, so that should take up a full day for sure. I totally did forget to put the Spire on him. Not that it mattered that much, but so yeah, pretty good progress today. Finished off, I guess it was about a third-ish, a little bit less, Faction 2, and then about 2/3 of Faction 3. So we will be back tomorrow, not for this, but continuing the Blue Line's minimum exploration run in 3 houses. It'll probably be the final full session. I don't know if we'll actually finish the mission, or the maps left are quite long, so it's entirely possible that we get stuck with N-Bar or something to finish up on Sunday. So we'll see how that goes. Whenever we do finish on Sunday, we'll transition over into doing an Awakening run, which will then continue into Monday. Wednesday will be the finale of this, which means that Thursday we'll be starting the PSP version of Final Fantasy Tactics, which has a better translation and a little bit worse performance mechanics-wise. That should be interesting. I'll probably try to get some kind of Google form together or whatever for either tomorrow if I don't run into any snags, or Sunday. I kind of want to do a little bit of a viewer squad, which, unfortunately, because FF Tactics has a relatively small party, will probably end up having to be first comes, first serve. And I'm gonna try to make it a little more complex and just choose a character with a name and an end class or whatever. So that the squad has some flexibility. Yeah, kind of getting ahead of myself there since we have to finish this game first too. Alright, looks like we don't have much for candidates to send you off to, so I guess I'm just gonna call this here. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some 3 houses, if not on Wednesday for the finale of this, and have yourselves a good night.